Damn, I'd forgotten I left this off at such a high level save. Holy shit. Let's see. Alright, let's get this shit done. Get all the stuff he's done. Alright, let's get the next step here. I don't care. Oh, well, that's cool. I didn't realize they had that on this screen. And I did not realize I had that many fucking stim packs. Jesus. I haven't played this game in forever, yo. Then again, I've already beaten it through like at least once. I think 2 or 3 times. Whoa, my boy Ro Ninja. Hello, Midoriya. Nah, it's a day. I do not know that command. Oh, be our guest, be our guest, put our sister to the test. Be our guest, rip our hearts out of our chest. Oh, I didn't even notice you were gone. What even is what? What are you asking about here? Midichlorians? You seriously don't know that aspect of Star Wars lore? Fucking really? Do you sincerely not know that? Oh, fucking Christ. All right, folks. Looks like this is going to be an educational motherfucking moment. So, the story of Star Wars midichlorians starts with the beginning of Star Wars. All right? Now, Star Wars has something called the Force. It is a semi-mystical energy field that is alleged to permeate all creatures, all living things, and to a certain degree, all non-living things in the Star Wars universe. Now, the original concept for the Force, in terms of people being able to use it, was that some people were just going to be born with an affinity for it, much like in, like, let's say, Harry Potter. All right, it's a good parallel here for this aspect. People born to use magic just have, like, a natural affinity to tap into whatever grants you magical power in whatever universe it's in, and they can just do it. With a little bit of training, they can become very good at doing it. Well, that was kind of the concept for how living sentient beings were capable of tapping into the Force way back in the 1970s when George Lucas was creating the first 3 films. That's the whole thing. But, and I honestly don't fucking know where this came from. I just know that this ended up, no. In Star Wars, every living thing is touched by the Force and helps create this mystical energy field. But not every living being has the capability of actually using it. Not everybody in the Star Wars universe is what's referred to as a Force user or a Force wielder. Much like fantasy and universes or sci-fi or fantasy, sci-fi, etc., where magic is a thing, not every living being is capable of using magic, but at least in some of them, all living beings are touched by magic. They are not the same thing. They are entirely separate categories. For example, let's say hypothetically that, well, no, that wouldn't make much sense now I start thinking about it, what I was going to say there. I'm hoping you get the point I'm making, though. I really do. Bottom line is while every living thing, and allegedly things that aren't necessarily living or sentient, are touched by and fuel the Force in Star Wars, in reality, only a very small percentage actually have the capability of using it and tapping into it on a regular basis. I think the percentage is something like, what was it, like 10 to 20% of the trillions and trillions of beings said to be alive in the Star Wars universe are actually capable of using the Force. So, like, it's really not a high percentile. It's like 1 in every, like, couple of thousand people or whatever are capable of using the Force and being trained to do so. But again, like I said, the original concept of the Force was that people didn't have to have, like, anything but like the most vague connection to it. Basically, some were just born to use it and some weren't. That was basically the concept. There was nothing else to it. Some people were born with the ability to use the Force. Most people were born without that ability. That was more or less Lucas's concept for like Jedi and Sith and other Force users. But, and again, I reiterate, I don't really know what caused this change to be made, but it was made. At some point, and I don't know if this happened before the introduction of the original trilogy, during the introduction of the original trilogy, or maybe after the introduction of the original trilogy. I'm not entirely 100% certain when this came in. But at some point, for some reason, George Lucas ended up changing that original concept for Force users. And he created what's called midichlorians. So, midichlorians are essentially these microscopic organisms that apparently every living being has in their body that determines essentially whether they're a Force user or not. Now, every living person in Star Wars, every living being in Star Wars has at least a small amount of midichlorians in their bloodstream, in their bodies. At least a little bit. Not a lot, but at least a little bit of them. Because like I said, the basic concept of every living being in the Star Wars galaxies, the Star Wars universe, being connected to the Force and helping to feed the Force is actually still a thing. Like, that's all lore. That's all canon lore. It has been canon lore for decades. What changed was how people gained access to the Force and were able to be Force users. Originally, it's just like any, like, again, I go back to the example of magic and magic users. Some people were born with the talent, some weren't. But everybody was touched by it. The same concept was the original concept with the Force. Everybody was touched by it, everybody fueled it, but not everybody could use it. And then again, at some point, something changed, and George Lucas introduced this concept of midichlorians, where, like, the lower your count, you were just like a normal individual being. Like, you did the job of any biological being. You helped fuel the creation and expansion of the Force, but that's your only connection. Then again, at a point, which I'm not really sure what point in time this was or what caused this shift, at some point, for some reason, George Lucas introduced midichlorians, where midichlorians says, well, everybody has them, but only those with a specific count of midichlorians in their blood or above could be considered Force users, had the ability to touch and use the Force for various things. So that is canon as well now. That took over as canon from the original concept of, well, everybody's touched by it, everybody fuels it, but not everybody can use it. As the concept for who's a Force wielder and who's not. George Lucas has actually spoken about this in interviews. I'm sure he's given an explanation for it. If he has, I don't remember what the hell it is. But I can tell you that the vast majority of Star Wars fans, the vast majority of the fandom, we fucking hate the idea of midichlorians. We sincerely hate the idea of midichlorians. And I can't speak for anybody else in the fandom because I've never really asked. But the reason I'm not a fan of it is because I feel that it takes away the intended mysticism that the Force is supposed to be driven by. Lucas himself, back in the 70s and the 80s, said this when discussing how he created Star Wars, the concepts for it, how it blew up, it became this super major fandom and all of that. He has stated on multiple occasions in interviews, discussion panels, etc., that he's always felt that the Force works best when it's just this like super mystical energy field that a select few can tap into, and you don't have to have like certain requirements to do it. You know, like biologically related requirements. Lucas himself has said he hated introducing midichlorians and making that the canon for how a Force user is determined or located or things along those lines. He hates the concept. And it's justifiable. It's fucking dumb. It's like saying that the reason certain people in like the Harry Potter verse are able to practice and use magic is because they have this fucking organism in their fucking bloodstream that says, hey, you've got high enough count of this, you could cast magic spells. Like, it just doesn't fucking make sense. It takes away the entire premise and concept of what magic is supposed to be if you were to do that. And I feel that the same applies to the Force in Star Wars. Being required or forced or whatever it was into adding a internal biological component that determines your forciness, for lack of a better word, is fucking dumb. It should never have been allowed to occur. But for some reason, Lucas felt like he was required to do it. And there's a number of possible reasons. There could have been fan outrage or backlash of some kind. Because in the original trilogy, midichlorians are never mentioned at all. At least in the original films. In the updated remastered versions, they might have been. But in the original trilogy films, like their original versions, their first release versions, midichlorians are never mentioned. No one fucking mentions it. They don't talk about it. It's not a fucking thing. Because the original release version of the original trilogy incorporates Lucas's original concept for what the Force is, and that's all it does. I honestly don't recall midichlorians being discussed at all until Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, was released. But it is what it is. Like, we got to deal with it as a fucking fandom today. We don't have to like it. My understanding is the majority of us hate it. We think it's fucking dumb. But it is what it is. Alrighty then. I'm back. What's up, Cod God? What's up, everybody? Alright, let me see where I'm at.
Yeah, you will still see it. I've been streaming using the capture card, so you can go to stream. It's a fancy guy.
Hello, Piper. Not that door. Not that one. It's this one. There we go. Here we go. All right, and my birthday is in just under a month, folks.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Just as a reminder, if you want to be really generous, you could give me the money to pre-order Digimon Story Time Strangers.
Escape? What do you mean?
Reliving old memories.
You don't have to.
Like Thanksgiving, 2071.
But, you know.
Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to
Up to y'all.
Silver Shroud versus Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. And the holiday special. He's the best. Better than Grognak and Man-to-Man combined.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
Aren't there other survivors from that time?
Oh, sure. There were a lot of us schools that lived back then. But none of us looked as good as you. Are you really that old?
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Who's Mr. Abominable?
He was a caveman, got frozen in an iceberg from prehistoric times. When they thawed him out, he went on a rampage. It took the Shroud and Man-to-Man combined to take him down. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
How did you get used to everything?
Mainly I focused on survival. It got real bad after the bombs fell. For a long while, I tried not to think of the good old days. Just too painful. But it's all we got now. So we gotta try and make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Do you really need the costume?
With the gun, I'm just another armed hooligan. But if the Silver Shroud came to life and helped people, it would give everyone hope.
Pokeballs in chat.
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Let's see, Hubris Comics. So it's out near Vault 114. That's your idea of a cool Pokemon? A Pokemon so fucking useless, it's not only universally hated by the Pokemon community and the non-Pokemon community, but it never got any form of a pre-evolution or actual evolution of any kind. Oh, crap. If I could be in an anime, what would I choose? To be honest, I don't think I'd ever really want to be in an anime. It's too dangerous. Unless I was given power scalable to the anime universe, I don't think being in an anime would be a good thing. So what's the entire premise here?
Sweet.
Thing is, I wouldn't want to start as the main character, though. That amount of responsibility and bullshit to put up with? No fucking thank you. I don't mind, like, side character status. That's fine. Main character? Fuck that shit.
Hell yeah.
It's actually not me, though. It's really listening.
I honestly, I would have to say, like, if I woke up in an anime universe tomorrow, like, I wouldn't honestly want to be there.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
I've watched enough anime at this point in time to fully comprehend just how bad being in an anime universe would be. And how much of a pain in the ass an attempt to survive in such a universe would be. Hell no. Also, what you're seeing are not zombies. They're what are called ghouls. Zombies are created via a virus. Ghouls are not. This is the Fallout universe. Not like Day of Z or what the fuck ever, any of that kind of bullshit. This is a post-apocalyptic game where nuclear bombs were dropped on the planet. The planet was essentially destroyed. Most of all living things were killed, and some living beings were turned into either ghouls or God, what are they called? There's another type of creature that's at least semi-sentient, big, strong, nasty can't remember what they're called off the top of my head, but they're not pleasant creatures to do battle with. Essentially, your goal in this particular Fallout game, which is slightly different than others, is to rebuild humanity. Ghouls tend to come in two types. Those with the capacity to still think and reason, such as the one you saw me talking to pick this quest up and get it moving along. And what you see me fighting here, which are referred to as feral ghouls. Feral ghouls have lost all capacity to think or reason. So all these items you see me picking up, a lot of them are going to be broken down and then used to, at various locations in the game where I have settlements created, to create housing, defense systems.
Going to waste otherwise.
You know, all the fun shit that really, in this type of a universe, creates a semi-tolerable living situation for basically everybody. I will say this, if you really want to, like, kind of get an idea of the lore of Fallout, and if you have access to Amazon Prime Video, watch the Fallout TV series. That'll give you a good base working knowledge of what Fallout's about.
That's normal for other journalists.
And the show is actually pretty good. I have yet to see any fans complain about the show personally. Does it mean some haven't? They probably have. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. I just haven't seen complaints myself as yet. Yeah, you're playing in a world where the worst fear that we have at the moment, a nuclear fallout, has occurred. In the case of your character in this game, you are an individual who, if you were paying attention to the previous conversation, when I did the quest start stuff here, and I spoke to the dude, you are playing a character who him and his wife applied for a vault residency before the bombs fell, and they received it. And then, him and his wife had a kid, a son. And then you discover at the start of the game, when you are taken out, because you're cryogenically frozen at the start of the game. Like, that's the big kick in the ass. Um, you're placed in cryogenic freezing in the vault. Because what we come to find out within the lore, and I actually didn't know this for the longest time. I mean, I had suspicions, but I wasn't sure how accurate they were. What you come to find out is that pretty much every vault created by Vault-Tec, the people behind the vaults, was created as some form of at least a partially twisted, sick experiment. I'm not entirely sure what the experiment was for the vault your character in this game ends up in, but basically the vaults are all like sick, twisted, vile experiments. And you find out that Vault-Tec is primarily responsible for the nuclear war happening. For money and to conduct these vault experiments. Like, if you look into the lore behind a lot of it, like, it's fucking, it's sick and twisted, dude. Like, even I couldn't come up with shit like this. You know what I mean? Like, it's that bad. Like, there are vaults where males and females are separated, and like one or two males would be with the females, and one or two females would be with the males, and you know, like all kinds of just nasty bullshit. Like, it's bad, dude. So in your vault, everybody got frozen in cryogenic tubes. At some point during the prelude of the game, while you're still stuck in the cryogenic tube, this dude comes up to your wife's tube, which is right across from yours in the vault, opens up the tube, you know, like defrosts them, opens up the tube, steals your son from the arms of your wife, and then fucking shoots her dead in the face and murders her and walks away. And for some reason, you're unfrozen but still in your tube during the incident. Like, it's a really, really fucked up sequence. So you end up losing your wife and your son in just one vile, vicious, like, deal. So your quest in Fallout 4 is to locate your son and try to figure out what the fuck happened. Like, why did this shit go down the way it did? Like that's your entire thing. Your main goal is to figure out what happened to your son and see what you can do about it. And while you're in the midst of doing that, you're also trying to, give humanity a leg up and get it restarted. Because this game takes place, what'd they say, it was like a couple hundred years after the bombs fell. Like it's literally not that long after the bombs fell and nuclear Armageddon occurred. Hello, Shady. How you doing? Tell me, sir. How'd you find me? Sir, ma'am, whatever. We're non-judgmental here. At least we're supposed to be. Anybody is, they can get the fuck out. Because I don't want anything to do with that bullshit. Hoping for a thingy in there for my suit. Popped up where, Shady? Did you just do a search for Fallout on Twitch, or did you find me on a Discord?
Nice.
Well, I appreciate you popping in. I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate you watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am the Almighty, the Irreversible, the Immortal Sith Emperor. You will bow to me and tremble in fear, or I'll send a Death Star at you and let the Death Star, do it kind of its fucking thing. That's how it works in the Sith Empire. Oh, hey, look, I have a bot. First bot of the week. Fuck you, bot. Zimby don't play that shit. Hey, look! Dinner has made itself known in the chat. Get your Pokeballs out, folks. Looks like we got a Komala loose in chat. It's just like a millionth playthrough. I've already beaten this game like at least once or twice. I know once for sure, possibly twice. I'm just fucking redoing it for on-stream play at this point. Plus, I'm like a huge Fallout fan. So I like at least know and or have experimented with every Fallout game that's ever been.
I got your costume, Kent.
I've experimented with Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, which we don't admit to or discuss all that much. Fallout 3 I've beaten several times. I've beaten Vegas, New Vegas several times. I've beaten this at least once or twice.
What are you planning?
And I do occasionally play Fallout 76, but Fallout 76 is fucking trash. It's not quite as bad as like 1, 2, or Tactics, but it's still trash.
All these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just
You could get essentially every Fallout game on Steam.
I could be Rhett Reinhardt.
That's where I bought the original 3 Fallout games, which are 1, 2, and Tactics.
Capable.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the Cryovault and all.
Why me?
You helped me out when everyone else just laughed.
I know! I've got like a dozen of these things scattered all over the fucking place.
How much we gotta fight for? To make the place better?
And that's not an exaggeration. Until this playthrough, I never really truly realized how many of these goddamn mech suits there are in this game.
So you patrol Good Neighbor streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here.
Oh, I got a no cursing. It's 3 minutes ago, so for 10 minutes I cannot curse.
Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Well, I'll give you an idea of what I've done with this bad boy. I've done a lot of work with this thing. Let me come out here to the front of Good Neighbor. I remember right, there's a, yes.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail. You wanted to make a second printing press while you're at it.
So, yeah, my suit is pretty good. You see all this? That's not a suit. I love that. I love that. It's a walking tank. That's what it is. It's a walking tank. It's not a suit. Oh, that's fantastic. That's funny.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rest.
Let me kind of show you a little something here. Where is it? These are my stats in the suit. Step out of my suit for a moment. That's my stats out of the suit. All right. My perks. which in or out of the suit isn't really gonna like change. That is just nice. I have max base stats and then bonuses from a bunch of stuff. And then look at that. All right. So in the suit, I'm doing 78 damage with my primary gun. I have 1880 defense, 1450 with the lightning sign, and the hazard sign's at 1050. That's in the suit. This is out of the suit. The only thing that stays even remotely close to the same is my damage with my gun. Because that's not affected by the suit. My defense goes down. I have no rad defense, and the lightning thing, which is like energy damage or some nonsense like that, that goes considerably down by like 1,000. Think about this, all right? Look at those stats. When I'm out of the suit, you see all that? Now, I get back in my suit. Now, look at my lovely stats. Walking tank is an understatement. The only things in here I fear, even in the suit, at all, to any degree, are things like the Mirelurk Queens, the Deathclaw things. You know, the really big, scary monster things are all I fear. Because my stats. Not with legendaries, I don't. Like Mirelurk Queens and stuff, no, those actually take a minute. I think the last one I fought was that that vault that's got the ghoul overseer, where she wants you to like help run all the fitness experiments and stuff. You know the one I'm talking about? If you're familiar enough with this game, you should know the one I'm talking about. Where you got to build the specialized equipment and stuff, and I guess that she's doing some kind of experiment on like reactions and whatever. While you're going through and clearing out the vault from all the ghouls and stuff, there's that one section down there that has a Mirelurk Queen in the water, even though the water doesn't seem like it's anywhere near deep enough to house something that huge. And that was still like a 10-minute fight. What quest? I don't remember that one. but there's probably a lot of quests in this I haven't actually got my hands on to yet. Oh, PlayStation trophies, okay.
You're blocking my light, man.
Oh, look at that beautiful gun. Yeah, this is a pickup from a quest line. Basically. Yeah, it was kind of one of those super annoying quest lines.
Galaxy News Radio.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Galaxy News Radio. Galaxy News Radio.
I mean, yeah, while the quest may suck to do, like it's just a really not fun quest. It does give you some decent perks.
Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
I'll give it the credit it's due.
Slowly now, reveal yourself.
It gives you some decent perks. You get some decent stuff from it. It's just super, super annoying to do.
What brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Step away from
Tracking
my
our dear
meat,
Mayor
boy.
Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
The mayor. So
Rumor is he killed Miss Selmy. That true?
Selmy? Yeah, I killed the bitch.
Hardly. Here,
And her
let
whelp,
me show
too.
you
Shouldn't have bothered, they barely
the
had two
contents
caps
of
between
the
them.
latest
Yeah.
mayor's case.
What these are?
You listen to the radio? Someone wants you dead.
You threatening me?
Figured it's about time.
Scully Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved
Yeah,
in
but
a
you get some
robbery.
cool stuff out of it, though. Like the Silver Shroud armor and gun and stuff. It's kind of cool.
He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr.
Yeah.
Mayor, I hope you found the place all. What the? Silver Shroud? And Mistress of Mystery? And the mayor? Dead? Fight Fahey, the infamous mob boss.
I must have given the gun
You
to,
were meeting with Mayor Murphy. But why? Tell me, and you may
Oh,
answer.
this, right here.
Best listen
This
to
is
my
the gun
friend,
that you
Fahey.
pick up when you go to the location to get the
You two are in over
Silver
your head.
Shroud armor.
So be it. Death
It's
has
the
come
gun
for
that
you,
was for the TV show
and I
that they were doing a pilot episode for before the bombs fell.
shroud this crime fighter.
Yep. I also got Grognak's armor there. I've got his axe.
Silver Shroud, you're shot.
Picked up a couple of stuff
Just
for that. Like,
great.
this I picked up there. I picked up his armor. Like, it's pretty
We'll
cool.
let our quarry flee for now. That bullet must be removed. And you're bleeding.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
Yep, silver submachine gun.
load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Great.
Yep. That's my girl.
Miss Selmy has been avenged. Shit, the shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real? Oh,
Hey.
you better believe it. So, Jerry.
Oh yeah,
go
both
on,
of our outfits
tell
have a
us what
jetpack.
we're talking about. Right. So, AJ, you know the chem dealer. He's got a whole new market. Even with his garbage cans, he's just breaking it. Hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with. Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade. AJ selling kids. These chems have killed people.
Now, I let that happen on purpose.
Damn, I did pretty good there.
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapon.
Galaxy News! Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne. Galaxy News!
I didn't mean to piss people off in town, so I figured let them kill me.
You listen to the radio? Someone wants you.
We threatening...
Shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy. Friend of the show, Jerry, is here. Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? It's on.
Yep. It's not an all the time thing, but yep.
Aw, man.
Oh yeah. She can. As far as I know.
Great. Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Yeah, she could like use it to jump up to stuff.
Wait, so this guy's actually for real? Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about. Right. So, AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market.
Jetpacks are really, really good.
Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the cash.
Now, are they gonna just randomly do it?
Sounds
No.
like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
They might do it in like
This Shroud
combat
guy,
situations and
he's gonna muscle in on the
such.
chem trade now? No.
Smell that?
He's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
You need something.
And?
But they're not just gonna walk around the settlement just doing it at random.
AJ kill kids.
Like that's not how that works.
Whatever.
Hey, you. This is my turf. And I don't appreciate what you call them, trespassers. Beat it.
You, AJ? The dealer who sells to children?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Chems for kids, I call it. Cherry-flavored jets, bubblegum mentats, them diamonds.
Selling chems to kids.
What's it to ya? Oh, for Christ's sake.
I
Can't put you
mean,
up to this? You can't
technically
moan.
speaking, drug dealers are a form of
Hell, right?
entrepreneur.
Tell you what, I'll pay you...
They're not
I removed that scumbag.
Last chance.
good entrepreneurs.
And still
I don't
Ah, to hell with you.
I don't condone doing it, but by the definition of entrepreneurship, they are entrepreneurs.
No, dear heart. The shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days.
What's happening?
I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Faye. I was about to... Attention!
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Yeah. Until I learned to hoard them and buy them at any chance I got, and I had the money for it. It's happened. I currently carry,
Walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Faye's Folly.
a whole bunch of them on me.
Come on, Dollface. It's right through here.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drums.
Aw, gee, Polly. I
have enough experience with this game to know that you always, if you're going to run around in armor, you always carry a bunch of fusion cores.
Tolerance for freeloaders here.
Yeah. It's candy. And yeah,
I want
of course
not
I'm
alcohol.
I'm just a young...
Tell me about Kendra.
No one learns
Yes.
your P's and Q's.
In this game, bottle caps are currency.
To be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting, I fee it can be arranged.
Your nefarious lair.
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
You got to have finesse to be an assassin.
Remember, it's a post-apocalyptic world. They don't have the capacity to print money like they used to, but there's still tons of bottles with caps on them around. It's one of the most frequently seen things in the Fallout universe. So they use it as a form of barter.
Sarcasm sometimes bungs up me processes. In that case,
Yeah, but not as money itself. It's worth something as like a trade item or a build item.
good luck.
No! Okay, listen. Whatever you want, Silver Shroud. I'll do it. Just don't kill me, too.
Pathetic and predictable.
I only sell it when I need to. I mean, do you see my bottle cap count? Does it look like I'm fucking hurting for in-game currency at this point?
You don't got any idea, do you?
I only sell the shit that's worth selling.
The Silver Shroud have got you dead.
And with that perk that I'm using that lets me get free bottle caps just out of fucking nowhere every so often, when I kill somebody, I mean...
It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to Good Neighbor. You'll see.
Galaxy News!
Where is this taking me?
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That
Alright.
is the Silver
We're ways
Shroud.
outside the city. Oh yeah, I've got robots in my main settlement. Once I complete this quest line, I'm taking you to my main settlement. I'm going to show you around. I love what I've done with the place. It is fantastical. And it's pretty much impenetrable.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawns they were. But not facts.
That's the best part.
For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
The master of it all. You're right. But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's Rogues Gallery for years.
Like, I will promise you this. If you come to the starting settlement, which is my main settlement, and you attempt to enter, you are going to face consequences, and the likelihood of getting through is practically zero. Rose Sanctuary. I didn't actually build anything at Red Rocket. I didn't see the point. There's just not a lot of room at that location.
He's still talking. You know how right I am. I can't feel my legs because you shot me up good, Shroud. But I still got my kisses, see? And I'm gonna use it to tell you where the big boss man is, see? And your one condition.
I don't think I've ever done anything at Spectacle Island. Oh yeah! Super mutants! Hey boys, I'm not trying to fuck with you right now. We'll come this way and... Of course you're gonna be a dumbass and pick the fight. Of course you fucking did. God damn it. Hoping not to do that.
Now tell us, who is your creator? The robotic puppet master pulling your twisted wires. Speak, you decapitated electronic evildoer. That will spoil all the fun. You gotta see for yourself. Come on, let's beat feet to the big warehouse down at Pier 12.
Fine, you amoral automaton. War away.
A moonless night and an unguarded skylight. Just what we needed to stealthily infiltrate this warehouse.
What
yes,
the hell?
Our view from above is advantageous, for the gathering below is unlike any soiree I've ever seen.
Robots. Dozens of them. All shapes and sizes. And on the stage. Their leader. Another robot. No. Not a robot. A man. In a robot costume.
Alright, where is this chica?
Gotta get yourselves caught. Now listen. Boss needs about that talk. My robotic children, my glorious creations, we stand tonight at the dawn of a new era. For too long, the human vermin of Boston have destroyed this
is this chick?
Steel is strong. You, my children, will usher in a new age, an age of robots, led by me, your father, the Mechanist. The Mechanist. So, evil does have a name. The revolution begins tonight, my precious offspring, the Earth. Let us
Hey,
welcome
jerk.
our special guests.
Stop shooting at me.
Silver Shroud and the Mistress of Mystery. Oh.
Peekaboo!
Become a Star Wars hero. Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud.
Back up off of me! Bad Raider.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network. News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked. Tingling over a bit of fire reminds me of our adventure against Chelsea Mingler, a mistress.
Indeed, Stalwart Shroud. But that malformed murderer was but a muppet compared to the malignancy of the Mechanist.
Malignant, am I? No, mistress of mystery. What you mistake for evil is enlightenment. Only I, the Mechanist, truly understand the folly of humankind. The flesh is weak. Metal is the future of Massachusetts. The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. To me, you're just another two-bit hustler with delusions of grandeur. And by the way, you're not fooling anyone with that cheap getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
Stalwart Shroud, glance skyward and see. Our newfound friend, the head of the bodiless bot. And it would seem he's biting through our bindings.
Oh, it's right down there, huh?
Remember me? No, I didn't think so. That's the problem. You made me, but you didn't love me. You didn't love any of us, you selfish jamoke. Now, it's time to pay.
This is one way to find where I gotta go.
Fools, all of you! Attack my robot children! Destroy! These interlopers! The robots are advancing, and our weapons have been confiscated. So, fisticuffs it is then.
And furiously fluid footwork. Hi-ya!
Someone there?
By order of our master, the Mechanist, you will be destroyed. Destroy.
There we go.
And that is the last of them. Now, for the Mechanist. But where did that vile ruffian escape to? Hey, Silver do-gooder, it's me, the head. Yeah, that's right. I'm up here in the rafters. I'm your eye in the sky. I saw where the Mechanist went. He's in that office, up the stairs.
Well done, heroic head. Your adjusted attitude has made allies of us all. Silver Shroud.
Now I'm no longer overburdened.
We shall.
I'll probably dump a bunch of shit though.
Out
on my way out.
Stop right there! Not a step closer! You may have defeated my robot, but now I will use your own weapon against you!
Silver Shroud! He's armed with your silver shooter! Your most revered rifle!
So he is, mistress. So he is. All right, Mechanist. It's your move. Shoot! If you've got the chutzpah. I have been waiting for this moment a long time, Silver Shroud. With you and your harlot out of the way, the age of the robots can truly begin. Now, die.
Silver Shroud! The bullets! They bounced! Ricocheted right off your raiment! Right back at...
The Mechanist! That's right, mistress. For what kind of crime fighter would I be without a few mysteries of my own? The silver weapon of the Silver Shroud can never harm the Silver Shroud. So, this is the end. All I wanted.
It's like listening to fucking Adam West Batman on the radio. It's that terrible.
We have the why, but not the who. Soundward Shroud, unmask this mystery and reveal the man beneath the metal.
Yes, it is time we knew the
Am I wrong, Shady?
The Mechanist.
By the rays of Ra, the Mechanist is none other than...
Mayor Murphy! Of course. It all makes sense.
My death in that alley. A ruse. He was just one of my robots. But by being dead,
you could turn your little hobby into a full-time endeavor. And the real estate papers?
A rancorous ruse, a spiteful sham, all to throw us off the trail.
it was a master plan. You ruined it all. But what happens now?
I know, right? Like, I walked up to her, got into her face, and just straight up, like, shot her in the head twice, and she just stood there, arms fucking folded like she's some kind of badass. Meanwhile, the two shots take her down to almost no health.
What?
Who's your boss?
A walking corpse like you shouldn't trouble yourself about that.
For you, Mayor Murphy, and I am its shroud.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you're carrying. Hand them over, now.
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea who...
Oh, jeez, Why'd you go
Let's
do that?
drop.
Because he could have made us, that's why. You want to spend another stretch in the pokey? Now, let's see what's in this fancy case. Nothing. Papers, no cash, it's worthless. Ah, get his wallet. A suit like this has got to have something.
All right. Let's see. $20, a driver's license. Oh, man. We done it this time. You know who this is? We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
What? The Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served. It's the Silver Shroud! Let's get out of here!
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out and I'll do you like I did the mayor.
Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud!
No!
My work here is done. Or is it? What brought you to Scully Square, Mayor Murphy? A journey that left you dead and Boston leaderless. Why venture? Emerge from the shadows, villain, or face the justice of the Silver Shroud!
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent.
I can always drop those fucking bottles. I ain't worried about the damn things.
Today's episode, The Mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Glass is so easy to find in these games. Really? Another one of you fucking morons.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend. It's only me.
Mistress of Mystery. What brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
So, welcome to Sanctuary. Here's my bestest buddy Puppers. Got his own house and everything, Mr. Dog Meat. Here's my personal home. Collection of bobbleheads, which is, it's going, but it's not great. You'll see that I've neatly divided up what goes where. Because in the end, it just kind of makes finding what I want when I want to find it much easier. I like having things divided in a way that makes a little sense, you know? Forgot I had that on me. That goes in here. So this is my home, my personal home, my bed. I've got shops over here. Robot assistants, including the automatron. But this is my proudest achievement. Let us walk the perimeter of Sanctuary Hills. Can you see why this is my proudest achievement? And why I say anyone attempting to get in here is they're not going to do it. It's not very likely to happen. I have made fucking sure that the likelihood of anybody being able to actually penetrate my defenses here is practically zero. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I left no stone unturned in the defense of my home. Auto turrets fucking everywhere. Covering all possible approaches. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, I can't. Well, that sucks. I don't know where that came from, but whatever. Small gap here. By the look of it. Easily coverable. Oh, no, not a gap. I have that there, but I should probably add another. Let's see, go defense, turrets, just to kind of cover that little bit of a gap. Just kind of going around, you know, all this stuff. Shore up any minor defensive lacks that I might have. Just further assurance, you know. That takes care of that. Plus, of course, there are in-town defenses, just in case somebody breaks through the perimeter.
You've got to help. They kidnapped my friend.
Who kidnapped him?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a...
Here's the ransom.
Oh, okay, thanks.
I have random turrets scattered throughout town. What is that supposed to be attached to? We'll attach that way for the time being. Come on, Piper, get out of the fucking way. I need to... Oh, I know what that was, and it's gone. Damn it. I gotta rebuild it. So we have beds in pretty much all the intact buildings. All the crap got torn down. My robot maker. More defenses. Where's my barracks I had built? Did they really? What the fuck? They just randomly, when I loaded this up, did they just randomly destroy my barracks? They fucking did. That is a son of a bitch. I don't see my barracks anywhere. Well, time to go to work. First, we come over here to my repair facility. Craft. Alright, so you, Piper, come here.
Hey. Over here. Move here.
I don't think I can get to that.
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Now I'll give you a good look at how upgraded Piper's outfit here is, because I've done some work on this bad boy too. So stats, damn near as good as my power armor. Strength bonus, endurance bonus. Oh, she... damn, she's missing an arm and a leg in hers. Must have gotten damaged. Piper, hey. Let's trade. Ah, okay.
Heads up.
That.
All right. You've only got 10 millimeter, so. We'll leave you with the knife. I'll actually leave you with that. You'll need 556 for that. I can afford to give you 556. Should give you enough Take that missile launcher. You need cores for that. You've got that. We don't care about that. 4570 ammo. Well, I don't have much of it, but yeah, sure. Do I use anything with 45 ammo? 10 mil. 50 cal. 556. Gamma rounds. Shotgun shells. Cells. So, actually, I don't mind that. Let's give you some 4570. If I have any. I don't, unfortunately.
That's a plan.
Alright. Come in here, drop some crap off.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
In case I ever need to go on a sell spree, or in case the settlement's in trouble and they need weapon access. Oh yeah, my farming area is back here, in probably the most protected section of Sanctuary Hills. And there's a whole lot of it. Growing all kinds of stuff around here. Now, building skills you can only learn if you play The Sims. Oh, well, it's just gonna have to fucking do. I can move that and adjust that. It's not a big deal. Alright, so I gotta do floors first. There we go. There we go. To me, this is the most efficient form of construction you can do. This version of a building that you can make is the version that, to me, keeps out the most of the irradiated weather while providing the maximum amount of living space that you can produce. And at any time, I could expand this up or out. Like, there's not really a limit. Except for, like, the limit imposed by, how far you can build out before you're out of bounds. If you notice while I'm walking around in build mode here, for those of you unfamiliar with this particular game, and this is the first game in the Fallout series that lets you do what you see me doing here, which is building shelters and things like that. Where's my doors? There it is. But if you'll look, and I'll kind of show you what I'm talking about here. You see that green, like, hazy look on the outskirts when I'm in build mode? I can only build up to that point. If I go outside of that, after a short time, it kicks me out of build mode and I can't build anymore. Alright, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Pokeballs in the chat, please. Now, what I'm doing here is making the place look nicer so that it increases the happiness quota of my residents. The happier they are, the more productive they tend to be. Alright, that's good enough for all of that. That should increase the happiness quota significantly. Alright, now time to deal with power. And in the case of this particular building, I can do it a little bit differently than I normally do. You'll notice the incredibly deliberate spacing of where I put those paintings. Okay, attach wire. That's what I need. Where's the one I'm looking for? It'll be just easier just to build a... Now, we have decorations inside and out. We have lighting. We have beds. I get enough people. I could come up there and build another story or more stuff. So, Shady, what do you think of the settlement? Do you like how I outlined it?
Can't believe we slept this late.
Thanks to you, this farm will carry on.
Ain't looking for trouble.
That's one heck of a getup.
Farming's as honest.
Huh? Heads up.
What you got for me?
Here.
That's out of my reach.
Yes? Head over there.
Can do. Sorry, not possible. Don't see a way for me to
Go
get
there.
started.
There.
Yep.
Move out.
Uh-huh. That's a plan.
I can't believe she's gone. Haven't we suffered enough?
Oh yeah, I did do the full Mama Murphy stuff. That's kind of tragic at the end of it, honestly.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry.
So that is my new barracks building. Built on a pretty solid, strong foundation. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, or 10, 15 beds in the first story. In here I've got room for probably 20 or 30 beds. Then, of course, I have this little pre-built where I kind of made it into essentially an entertainment center for my residents. My next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build a place to stick things like this, a couple other things, like these items. All are going to go inside like one building. It's going to be like my business building. First floor will end up being all shops. Then I'll have like the entertainment stuff and stuff like this up there, etc.
Galaxy News Radio.
All my characters I use, like my main character always carries multiple weapons on him. Piper's got multiple weapons on her. Ammo to go with it. That way, it'll be rare that I end up in a situation where I'm completely out of ammunition in a fight. Kind of learned that lesson the hard goddamn way a few times.
One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the Parlor of Mysteries.
Jasmine, chamomile, pain,
Someone there.
ecstasy. This can only be the dead of mysteries.
Be still, sweet Shroud. I removed that scumbag slug, but you're sick with fever and still suffering.
Mistress of Mysteries, no. I'm all right. But the mayor, Fat Fatey, he stumbled upon a most sinister plot, old friend.
Ha! No, dear heart. The Shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Fatey. I was about to...
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. This is Chief Corcoran of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up.
It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scale slaughter was terribly timed. Incurring the wrath of Boston's finest is an unfortunate and unexpected annoyance.
Unexpected by us, maybe. But perhaps not by... I'm starting to see this twisted plan. Damn this.
I'll wear your guts around my neck! I'll see that you two get the best warriors in the city!
Excuse my assumption that even the most astute attorney couldn't help us now.
Away from your den and evade the police. Clear our names and take Fatey down.
That's it! We're coming in! Silver Shroud, Mistress of Mystery, hands up for order of the Boston Post. Shoot! Men, open fire! Damn it! Where did this mess come from?
Wait, it's clearing. Chief, they ain't here. They're gone.
I was hoping you'd say that, Officer Leibowitz. I was hoping you'd say that.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Knew I forgot to do something when I killed that bitch.
Come on, Dollface. It's right through here.
Aw, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangster hideout before.
What the? Paulie, you dumb jalope. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout. Into my hideout. Now, relax, boss. She's all right. Ain't you all right, Wendy? Sydney? Yeah.
It's Candy. And yeah, of course I'm all right. I'm just a young, dumb girl in love with a handsome, dangerous man.
Yeah, I defend all my settlements, pretty much, with heavy artillery. Alright, that'll help me figure out which direction to go for the optional part of this, so I can figure out whether I want to kill this chick or not.
Ours now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear I've been here, something before.
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
I don't know you. Just go away. Please, don't come any closer. I don't know you. Just go away.
Hi.
I don't know you. Just go away. I don't know you. Just go away.
She doesn't seem like a bad person. I'm going to choose to let her go. I'm going to choose to not kill her.
Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
Okay, what are they sending me in here for?
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's Mobbots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my caller companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were.
I'm listening.
But not Fat Fahey's. For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
The master of it all. You're right. But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamity? I don't...
You don't know anything? Yeah, right. But I do see. And I'll tell you too. On one condition. By the shadowed streets of Southie. One
Hey, Hancock.
Guess what someone tells me?
He's still talking.
Costume freak is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel about this?
But I still got my kiss to see, and I'm gonna use it.
Have I crossed the line?
I don't know. Let's recap. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that, so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another, why the getup?
Many have sought to pierce the shroud, to no avail.
The cheesiness. I love it.
You took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit Raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone...
Now tell us,
what do you know about him?
Leveled some farms, napalmed his own men to end a couple enemies. Besides his dark deeds, nobody knows.
What's up, S-Chap?
If he ain't dealt with now, in a couple of years, it may take an army to end him.
Come on, let's pay feet to the big warehouse down at Pier 12.
Fine, you amoral.
Why are you telling me this?
If I get involved, it gets complicated. But you, nobody knows who the hell you are. Just some lunatic taking out trash. And if you buy it, none of this comes back to me.
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own. Smiling Kate and Northie. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northey is just running scared. Hired himself some goons. Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
You don't know
Eh.
what it is?
No one.
Quiet day, so good day, I guess.
Scenes kind of guy. If you keep poking his people with a machine gun, he'll come out of hiding.
My robotic children, my glorious creations, we stand tonight at the dawn of a new era. For too long, the human vermin of Boston have destroyed
Sinjin thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud.
Don't get killed. You deal with Sinjin, and I'm inclined to show you some gratitude. You feel me?
Led by me, your father, the Mechanist. The Mechanist. So, evil does have a name. The revolution begins tonight, my precious offspring. But first,
Hello, Elmo.
special guest.
Hey, Mythic, welcome back in, my dude.
Silver Shroud and the Mistress of Mystery. Oh.
What will become of our stalwart hero?
And Adidas Dallas.
Next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
Dangling over a pit of fire reminds me of our adventure against the Chelsea Mingler, mistress.
Indeed, Stalwart Shroud. But that malformed murderer was but a muppet compared to the malignancy of the Mechanist.
Malignant, am I? No, Mistress of Mystery. What you mistake for evil is actually enlightenment. Only I, the Mechanist, truly understand the folly of humankind. The flesh is weak. Metal is the future of Massachusetts. The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. To me,
All right,
just another
S-Jep.
hustler with
I enjoyed this game. Thing is, Fallout 4 gets a lot of hate, but I don't understand the hate.
human as the rest of us.
Stalwart Shroud, glance skyward and see. Our newfound friend, the head of the bodiless butt. And it would seem he's biting through our bindings.
Hey down there, Mechanist, you robot wannabe. Remember?
Like, I don't get the hate for this game. I actually think this game was really well done. And the concept of being able to actually build your communities and defend them, I think, is fantastic.
You hit like a rat roach. You'll never leave here alive.
Like, I literally just walked into a fucking hornet's nest of super mutants. Took barely any damage. And whooped all their asses. Now, in a situation where if I were to do this without the armor, I'd be taking shit tons of rad damage. I took hardly any. Looks like I actually took a little bit of damage in that. Not enough to... make an appreciable difference.
Don't you die on me! This bitch. Looks like you are back here. You know, honestly, Mr. Northey, I really just want to have a conversation. But you wanted to run, so... Alright. You died for running. Oh, well, that's not a fun situation. All right. Die, you cocksucker.
Better in our hands anyway.
I don't even care who's in there or why. Not here for that.
Come on. We don't have to do this.
That's great. Oh, lovely. One of you. Fire alerts are actually kind of a pain in the ass. One of the toughest mutated species in the Fallout universe, in my opinion. Because they got that big ass shell that covers the majority of their body. It makes it difficult to do real damage quickly.
Here's a Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Singe it. All clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Oh, it's you. Oh,
What happened to Kent? Where is he?
I want to see your friend alive, Shroud.
Took him. Raiders, nothing but bloodlust in their eyes.
Don't do it, Shroud.
We couldn't stop them. When they took him away, they left you a message.
Oh my God!
Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's a Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Singe it. All clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Yes.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Ah! Ah! Oh, my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! Oh, my knee! Ah!
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Hey, was that you?
Here's a Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be. What? Oh, God! What's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
For that, maybe.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
All right. First, we do this. Now we're going to leave it here because I got to go take a piss, grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. Okay, I feel a little bit better. I've been holding on to that for a while. Alright, let's unplug the controller. Doesn't need to be on the charger no more.
St. John, all clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Yes?
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet.
Alright, time to go kill a motherfucker.
Don't do it, Shroud.
What's that? Come on now. Hey!
he fell down. Nice. That takes care of these losers. Yeah, Piper, the way super mutants live is most certainly not sanitary. Move. Get out the way, goddammit. Ooh, purified water. That's always handy. Alright, now I'm pretty much done looking through all this disgusting crap for lootables. Time to go murder brutally a so-called criminal mastermind.
Who's there?
Okay, get the shit. Who is that?
I'm your mom, punk. I've come to take you home.
Rip on yourself. Huh? This noise.
Normal food. Sean, just like that. Quit, didn't they?
What the hell just blew up?
Going up.
This is not going up, sir.
Yes.
Open fire! Hear that? Here's trouble!
Your audio's fucked.
Nice.
You're still alive? Christ!
Gonna be your last mistake.
You know what might fix your fucked up audio? If you'd stop farting around your audio. Ooh, microscope. That's a good find. Hey, stupid raiders. I'll make all these bitches crawl. Yeet yeet, motherfucker! Alright. Alright. I think I've gotten a lay of the land here. And it would appear my only way to advance is this.
Going up. Second floor.
What was that? Hey, found them and they do not look friendly.
How much you got left in you?
More than you do, bub.
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
Yes. Unlike everybody else who's faced you prior, I'm gonna kill you.
Sweet.
Nothing! Nothing!
Really, dumbass? I'm walking around in a giant metal suit, essentially. And while I give you all the credit in the world for having the balls to come at me with a fucking pool cue, credit where it's due, you had to know there was no shot in hell of you beating me here.
That's it.
Not with those being the odds.
Place gives me the willies.
You had guts, sweetheart. You just didn't have a lot of brains. Total headshot murder. My armor's hurt. I'm gonna have to fucking take care of that. Or a reason to be pissed at these idiots. And to go to murder them slowly and horribly.
The jet will make you jittery.
Oh, your armor's fucked too. Definitely gonna need to make a repair stop after this.
Going up. Basement.
What the hell was that?
It's your mom on drugs. See who it is.
Going up.
Yeah, you know, that's what the last elevator said. Come on, bitch. Get in the elevator. Come on.
Going up. Second floor.
Wandering through places like this is how people end up someone else's dinner.
I'm not wasting a critical on this clown. Come on. Come on. In here.
Shroud! I want to talk with you! I say it. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. Hey!
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
How'd I fail? Well, son of a bitch, you dumbass. You're supposed to stay the fuck still until we finished. You fucking dummy. Not our fault you died. Fucking untie ya. I get the guy who's about to shoot you in the head off of you. And instead of running away from combat, you ran into a hail of fucking bullets. It cost me the optional on the mission, dummy. That, sir, is on you. Come on, dumbass.
Going up. Second floor. Going up.
Super mutants decorate this place.
Ground floor.
Well, you're not too far off, sweetheart.
Going up. Basement. Going up.
Blah, 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 blah. Come here, you dumb bitch. Get your ass up in this elevator. Come on. Fucking slow ass.
Going up. Second floor.
All right, get your Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Get your Pokeballs in the chat. Looks like we got a Salandit. Can make a nice little belt out of that thing.
Going up. Ground floor. Going up. Basement. Going up. Ground floor.
Here we go. I made a couple wrong turns down there, folks. It happens. That's a lot of llamas.
People like you are rare in the Colorado. I'm lucky you came our way.
What are you building? At least it's not raining.
I knew you'd help us.
Got a dangerous look about it. You came through.
Look alive.
We won't
Say the
forget.
word.
Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Look alive.
Where to?
Thanks again. It was a brave thing you did. Brave as that.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, let's do this. Get some goddamn rest after all that mess. I'm willing to bet it was a combination of the super mutant fight, because those super mutants actually had some pretty heavy duty goddamn weapons they were hitting with. Combined with all those goddamn turrets in that hospital. That's what fucking did me in. Oh, that's good. That's one I want to get soon, along with that one on the bottom. I got to get the Scrapper perk for creation purposes. Huh. I gained a total 90 health off of that. Rifleman would be pretty good. I like using that shotgun. That's a form of a rifle.
Point the way. Of course.
That was quick and easy. Alright. I mean, that is literally just right on that. Yo, what's up, Blue? How you doing, baby girls? I'm doing all right, more or less. And here comes Mystic Wolf M with the resub by the look of her. Always appreciate that resub. Also, again, I will remind everybody, my birthday is in literally just under a month. So, the one thing this year I want above anything else is the new Digimon game. I want that with a desperate passion bordering on fanaticism. And it is out for pre-order at the moment. You do not have to. I'm just putting this out there. If you wish to help me get that game, any and all donations are very much appreciated and reciprocated as best as I can manage with my particular financial situation. Or you could just, like, you know, do the whole thing in one shot. Just send me, like, a card or whatever. All up to all y'all, not required, just appreciated, reciprocated as best as I can manage. Yeah, 70 for the lowest cost, 180 for the one at the best version of it. And at some point, I am absolutely getting the best version. Yeah, well, I don't know if she wants to waste her time with that. I don't know if you're actually worth her time when it comes to tormenting you with ads. If I was blue, I'd just ignore you. because you're special ed, Blue. Don't let him lie to you, Mystic. He doesn't love you. He's not even as cool as I am. Why is there a fucking projector in here? Who the fuck you calling a freeloader, jackass? Blue, you have my permission to destroy him. Midoriya. Because he called her a freeloader. Why do you have a child sitting next to you? She is not a freeloader. She's a good friend. And she's welcome to come and go as she chooses. I'm going to show you a freeloader when I stick my foot in your ass. Motherfucker, you keep thinking your dumbass is taller than you is. But you ain't. Oh, I can't put that in here. Okay. That's fine. Alright, cool. Sets that floor up. continue making the barracks. Alright, let's see. That way there's still a clear path. There we go. That's lighting for that side. Almost sufficient light. Alright, that sets that up. Excellent. Okay. There, that fixes that. I was going to say, I haven't seen a notification for you streaming recently. But I get the feeling that you're not as much into streaming as a lot of the rest of us, though. So, like, there is that. Yeah, that'll do it. And Mito ran away from the awesomeness that is Blue. What's up, gamer? I didn't even see you. Good night. Sleep well, Mystic. Who will see what? Yeah, he might. You are just kind of pointless sitting right there, especially when I have them. I know what I built that for. That is officially going to be the business district. There we go. I don't need 2 Brahmin feeders. There we go. That's what I was trying to fucking do. I can reassign the bot momentarily. Putting this stuff up there is also going to give people somewhere to go during attacks. That will give them a safe place to defend themselves from. What are you bunch of morons doing over here? Oh. Damn it. Pokeballs in chat, folks. Pokeballs in chat. Alright, since I did move that shit, I think I have to reassign jobs. Oh, guess not. So, I built an open-air marketplace. I built a barracks. I built basically an entertainment facility. You're a little late on that there, Midoriya.
What? Got a staring problem?
Ya bum.
Power up. Man, what you plan on fighting? The Institute?
I just built an open-air marketplace and an entertainment facility. Not really anything spectacular.
The deed is done. The dreaded Sinjin breathes no more.
All by your lonesome, you took down the big bad Sinjin. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
You played your part in serving justice to those most deserving of it.
I'm gonna miss these little conversations. Gutter's been running a little too long.
Yeah, my creativity's pretty fucking basic.
You're welcome back anytime.
We didn't get to the top of this tower playing fair.
I mean, I have a 3-story wooden structure that's got mostly barracks housing. Some of it is the open air market. Mostly just barracks, though. Nothing spectacular.
What are you shooting at?
Won't let me. Well, it would fucking help if I did this. That's what I was looking to do. So there's the barracks / open air market, that 3-story building. As I said, nothing particularly spectacular. Oh yeah, with the armor on, I can fall for a long distance and not get hurt. Barracks floor 1, I've got like good lighting. I've got fucking pictures all over the place. Make it feel at home. Lighting, etc. I didn't bother with pictures all over the place up here. I just put carpets down, lighting, shit ton of beds. Open air market is exactly what I said. It's an open air market. No roof. All the market stall stuff. Except for the drink stalls, which I put in here. Entertainment stuff, you know, workout equipment, etc. Although, now that I think about it, where is it? Okay. those gonna be too goddamn big. That should provide sufficient decoration.
Our little sanctuary revival project
seems to be growing well.
I know things. Hi, how are you?
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
Yes? I know I'm not the only person
It's
here
good to know
who's
we
lost
can
someone.
count on the Minutemen.
I miss him so much. I knew the Minutemen would stand by us.
It's a whole lot of farming going on here.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
I do kind of wish there was a little bit more flat land that I could like lay these crops out better, because it kind of bothers me how the rows are staggered out the way they have to be. Pokeballs in chat. Alright, so this isn't one of my...
We had a good supply of clean water.
her.
Yes?
Got work to do.
Your shoulder feeling any better? I hardly even notice it anymore. That's a relief.
Alright, this place is pretty adequately defended. They look like they're pretty good on food and supplies. Nothing I can do with Diamond City. Let's come over here to Oakland Station. Pretty well defended. Good crops. That, I think, should handle what little problem these guys have here. I need to come over here and see if they've gotten anybody new. I need people to get to the area. Alright. Oh! Shit! I missed that, apparently. I apologize that I missed, Ace raided into me. I appreciate the hell out of that, Ace of Hearts. I honestly didn't see it initially. That's on me.
Should've just run.
Where's Alright, I gotta put this on pause. I need to go to the bathroom, grab you some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Oh, I need to take that piss, I tell you what. Ugh. Oh, that's what it is. Kind of tour my extended network of settlements.
Don't eye the Brahma if you got any sense.
Am I ever glad to see you? Hello, Foxy Rick. Welcome the fuck back in, motherfucker. I have played too much of it, one might say.
just kind of doing a tour of my settlements. Oh, yeah. Vault 18. Time to go open a new settlement, I guess. God damn it, Rick. Motherfucker. I'm busy. Come on, bitch. Stick your goddamn head out. Alright. You want some? I'll give you some. Some bitch.
Come on.
I love power armor. Boo! Somebody got a letter. Somebody got a letter. Yeah, you're not sorry. Don't lie to me. Goodbye, Monsieur My Alert King. Well, I mean, he's a pupper. He's gotta dig in mud pits. It's what they do. You're just jealous because he was digging into something and you weren't getting it. Blue just wants to be dug into, that's all.
Most days, I ain't got two caps to rub together.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
Sounds like you've been through some tough times.
Yeah, some super mutants came through and tore the place up. We damn near starved to death. Anyway, things are better now. Just look at the place. We've got everything we need. I'll say this, if you want to start up a farm out here, you better be ready to fight for it.
The important things are always worth fighting for.
You're right about that. The only thing more important to me than this farm is my family.
That's weird, because most dogs love baths.
Family yourself?
I've got a son, Sean. I lost my wife.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have asked. I hope I haven't reopened any old wounds.
It's okay.
Well, it's good of you to say so. I think I've embarrassed myself enough for one conversation. I did enjoy talking with you, though, and I hope you'll visit again. Take care.
Hey.
Do you mind if I ask you something? I need an honest opinion.
What's your question?
My question is, do you think a person can change? I mean, really change, like deep down.
That's an interesting question. What makes you ask?
First, just tell me what you think, then I'll explain.
Sure I do. The ability to change and adapt is a fundamental part of being human.
I think you must be right. My dad's a good example. He used to drink all day and he never did any work. And then one day everything changed.
I
He
mean,
stopped drinking completely.
not necessarily, Rick.
Sometimes long past sunset. He suddenly seemed to care.
I mean, the family dog Barney's been dead for like 20 years now.
Honestly, it's nice.
And I still miss that little bastard.
What do you think caused him to change? Did something happen?
We ran out of food after some super mutants wrecked the farm. We almost didn't make it. I think it woke him up, you know? Snapped him out of it.
Then,
To know it was Norman what happened.
my former roommate
Thanks for helping me sort
had a puppy. Name of,
It's nice to have a lot of food.
can't think of the name off the top of my head. Bruce, that's what his name was. Little Brucey. Adorable little shit. Loved him to death. He just passed away a few years back. And I guarantee you, like, the pain gets less, but you never get over it.
Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
You could say that. How about you? Lived here all your life?
Yep.
I miss
I'm a
Bruce.
boy through and through. My
Not
family's
even
from
my
Denver.
goddamn dog.
My wife and I started this place up about 12 years ago. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much. And there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right.
Depends on the sibling.
What do you grow here?
We got mute fruit and potatoes for the time being. The crop we have is doing so well, we can barely keep up with it. Don't figure we'll add anything new, at least not until we can hire some more hands. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us. Wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving, near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean?
Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
No offense, but I'll believe it when I see it. Anyway, feel free to have a look around, yeah? We got some stuff for trade, if you're interested. My wife, June, handles that. The kids are Janie and Wally. They're always curious about visitors, but they should stay out of your way. It's been real good talking to you. I hope you'll come see us again sometime.
Mr. Warwick.
It's a good life we got here. We're grateful for it. June's a heck of a cook. I feel no shame in admitting that's the reason I'm married.
You want to pitch in? Pick some potatoes and bring them here. I'll give you 2 caps each.
Yeah, here you go.
Here's your caps.
All right, well, I know not to do that again. I know you could turn this into a settlement.
Hi.
I ain't been here long. Don't really know these folks all that well. Most days I ain't got 2 caps to rub together.
Hi there.
That's really nice. Mom's a really great cook.
Roger.
With a little elbow grease, you can achieve just about anything.
Hey there.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
How do I start the ally mission for you guys? I can guarantee you don't end up run by, like, super mutants and shit. Now, I think first thing I'll do is, I think this is a super mutant nest. Die, asshole! Yeah, we'll take the suit. Why not? Hey, asshole! How you feel about dying? Yeah, see, I knew you wouldn't mind it much. Ooh, a mini nuke. Really, dumbass? Get the fuck off of me. Dumbass. Fucking come at me with a goddamn switchblade. The fuck is wrong with you?
Sweet.
mean, honestly, I'll give them credit. This is a damn good location. Off the ground. A little bit difficult to get to. Good location for a base.
Yes.
I always appreciate that shit, bro. We're gonna go exploring, 'cause I just like finding new places. I accept those compliments, sir. Ma'am, it, whatever. What are you talking about? What's like a Cypress Hill concert? I am confused. Oh, well, that's not good.
You cannot remain undetected for long. I recommend against hostile action. I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Aww. 4 cents. They forced me to kill them all. Oh well. Life's a bitch. Oh, it's a great weapon, dude. Especially if you're facing robotically based enemies, such as synths. I mean, Foxy, you're not entirely wrong. You want a badass weapon, though. This is a badass weapon. This is essentially the leave little to no trace on a regular basis weapon. Now, the quest series to get this weapon sucked ass. Super annoying. I love this weapon. I really, really love this gun.
Hear that? There you are.
Someone got blown up, the fuck. Someone really got blown up. My weapon kicks your asses, and you can't fucking stop it. Ooh. Where's the terminal? There it is. Now, Rick and Shady, if Shady's still here, you know exactly what I'm about to do with this terminal and those robots.
That's it.
Oh no, I'm not killing the bots. No. I don't want to fucking deal with that bullshit.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Oh no. They're free cannon fodder. That's what they are. They are free cannon fodder. You start them up, you let them go out there, kill as much of the shit as they can before they eventually die. Because most of the time, depending on the amount of enemies in the area, that's what happens. And then you can loot them for parts, and you have fewer enemies in the area to deal with. Fucking win-win for me. All right. Although I suspect at this point that I've killed most of the enemies in this area. I don't even know what happened to the body of that one I just shot. You've got my back, sweetheart. Yeah, in this game, if you get the opportunity to activate a robot, always activate it and turn it on law enforcement. Gives you one or more extra bodies on the battlefield. Yeah, this is absolutely the gun where you're like, you're not leaving much of a trace, and you damn sure ain't planning to ask any questions. This is a gun where you're like, questions? Those are for pussies.
Damn it! Worthless bastards. Scattered like rat roaches the moment they saw their first ghoul. I've spent months prepping for this op. There's no way I'm backing out now. That treasure will be mine. Even if I have to dig it up with my own bare hands.
Ah, this is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Ashland in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Oh my god, thank God. Thank God. Oh my god.
Well, he wasn't wrong. He did not get out of that alive.
What were you hiding? Whole bunch. Anything. Birthday.
Now to murder some shit. The cop bots got upstairs covered. We've already murdered most of the ghouls anyways.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. The security system is active.
Use a card.
Stupid fucking laser grid.
Sweet.
All this crap for making a settlement. Gotta love computer hacking in this game.
There we go.
That's weird, they're not activating.
Kendra and Delancey are 6 feet under. The can do anything you want to the Shroud. Anything. If Northie makes a run for it, you can play with him too. The boss ain't happy. Now's not a time for failure. He's getting personally involved. He's gonna pay the Shroud's flunky friend a special visit in Goodneighbor. The boss ain't happy.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
You know, if you think about it, realistically, 2077, not that far off anymore. It's awfully goddamn close. God damn it.
There we go.
All this goddamn effort. And realistically, not a whole lot to gain out of it. Also, I did sort of shortcut my way to the main area, but, you know. Like, I was gonna get to it one way or the other. Just, you know, I kind of did the quicker way, then came around and... Where's that workbench I saw? There it is. Alright, so I've got the radio beacon set up. I don't think I've actually ever went to make this a settlement, but I have done the deal with Jamaican treasure stuff, and it's just, yeah, it's not the greatest. Like, your gains from it aren't shit, unfortunately. We're gonna finish today by clearing much of the areas I can clear out. Just kind of want to get an idea what build boundaries are going to end up being. And they are going to be, unfortunately, pretty fucking small. Lot smaller than I figured the build boundaries would end up being. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to grab and transfer material from multiple alternate locations in order to be able to set up the settlement. Settlement setup itself should not take very long.